Yo! How's everybody doing? Hello to the people just turning up for the first time today. Welcome back to everyone who saw me fail miserably playing Dark Souls 3. But why else? Why else would I play Dark Souls 3? If not to fail miserably. Speaking of failing miserably, got a Doom mod to play. It's probably going to be tough. It's from last week's research stream, Infested. I only played one level of it. Last time. But this time I'm going to get through as much of it as possible. Another stream 30 minutes later. What are you talking about, Will? I've been away for an hour and a bit. Unless time is compressing again. God, don't you just hate it when that happens? It's only you found out state legislators are trying to take away your ability to vote. Fuck those people. A melancholy. Infested. Indeed. Indeed. So, without further ado, don't mind me. I'm just fiddling around with all these new settings that I've got laid out. I'm trying to figure out how best to use the Stream Deck. So, for those of you unawares, I typically use this. You can see all my my soundboard things there. So, if I press this,
why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I get that. But having all of the things that you use on a regular basis within easy reach is difficult. So sometimes you got to press back. You've got to navigate to a different folder. So I've got like, for example, if I go back to this screen and I start messing around with my sources, I can bring this up, take it away, bring this up, take it away. But if I want to switch to another scene, I've got to navigate out the folder, go to another one, do this, go back, you know. It's all about figuring out what's the easiest thing for you to get to at any given time. But most of the time, all I want to do is hit buttons like this. Indeed. So, screw it. Let's get in. Let's get infested. That sounds wrong. I'm using Nashgore, because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I be using Nashgore, damn it? And hopefully there'll be a few people filtering in from the YouTube side of things, because I just put a video live which features this here mod right at the end. It's only a 10-minute video, so we'll give it about 10-20 minutes. See if people stop filtering in. But yeah, sorry to hear about that, Zona. Sounds like very important stuff. Anyway. Sound options. Seems reasonable. We'll find out how it sounds by the time I start having to shoot things. Last time I played on Ultra Virulence. Though, considering I've got a limited amount of time, I'm thinking about doing it on Hurt Me Plenty, so... This is Slaughter-esque, by the way, for anyone that's about to shit on me for trying to Hurt Me Plenty. Normal difficulty. Reduced monster infestation. Ugh. Ignore that bit of text. Ignore that bit of text. Doesn't count. Because we're doing pest control, damn it. Zolna, on the plus side, the same piece of legislator that curbs voting, would grant immunity for violence towards government officials. Oh, jeez, that seems like an oversight. Anyway. Oh, yep, Nashgore's working. Nashgore is definitely working. So, yeah, a few of you who were around last week will no doubt recognize this first level. And I'm hoping that I get through it relatively swiftly. Actually, I should probably make a save file. Oh wait, that did it. Oh, let's do a hard save. Oh shit, it's taking me all the way down. Page up. Home. End. How do I get... God damn it! These shotgunners just seem to come out of absolutely nowhere. I think they like filter in from the opposite side of this building. Actually, I remember where they came from. The atrium. The atrium's got a lot of stuff going on as well. I wonder what I should clean out first. Choices, choices! Anyone else find pressing F5 refreshing? I see what you did there. And I'm silently judging you as a result. Then again, I just said that out loud, so now I'm no longer silently judging. Let's get rid of this skelly boy before we get into the meat of this. Oh, god damn it. So, for those of you unfamiliar with Infestation, you may notice this, fleshy stuff going on. This is the stuff we're here to eradicate. But it requires us to activate this here gore nest. Which doesn't take kindly. Does not take kindly at all to me launching a rocket in its immediate vicinity. And you'll note we've got a few different types of enemies popping up. We've got the grey imps. We've also got the swap for the chain gun. I still can't quite figure out whether it's more of an aesthetic switch than anything. I feel like it's more of an aesthetic switch. Shields up again. There we go. Oh boy. I probably should have saved before that. Yeah. But for the most part, I'm doing good. Hope everyone else is doing well. Nugget. As I asked earlier today, wondering what people are going to get up to for their weekend. In the case of Zollner, it sounds like they're angling for some kind of revolutionary shenanigans. Oh, darn it! These pinkies are too thick for their own good sometimes. Getting in the way. Right. Gonna take this as an opportunity to do a little bit of quick savery. It's always a good idea to include an Ashgore. But this is a nice map. The first map is centered around a museum, if you're wondering what's going on here. But yeah, this last wave. I think you gotta do this about 3 times per gore nest. There's 2 gore nests in this level, so... yeah, I'm hoping I can get through this a little quicker than I did originally. Alright, I think some rocket launcher ammo drops. Definitely want that. I forgot about that arachnodron on the top though. Ah, shit. I like that despite being, you know, locked into an area for a little bit of an extended ballistic-based powwow, it still varies up the configuration of the enemies. It's nice like that. Some people doing Christmas shopping this weekend. I'm looking forward to getting all of the shopping done so I never have to think of it ever again. I find it so stressful. God, I am just not conserving this, this health at all. And I've stepped this down a difficulty level from the original time I played it. I think. Pretty sure I did. Reasonably sure I did. Alright, let's actually save it here so I don't have to keep killing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Dragon, you made the mistake of actually putting effort into gifts for your family. Oh, you made the mistake once. Melancholy definitely going to check out Quake Horde mode later this weekend. Yes. Yes. That is definitely on my itinerary. Oh boy. Go to sleep. Thank you very much. Cease gosh darn revenant. Alright, I'm trying to remember whether there's a fourth wave. No! Haha! Easy peasy. First try. First try. Probably going to be worth me cracking on and getting some of this. No, switch it back. And weapon auto switch doesn't half fuck you over sometimes. So 7 of that left. I'll probably switch over to something else in the meantime. Mashko does absolutely make jibbing groups of enemies with a rocket launcher much more satisfying. Hey! Nugget, you gotta find something for your family. You gonna get your brother and dad some sort of alcohol? Alcohol is always appreciated for those that enjoy it. Myself included. Oh, damn, I forgot that there's a pain elemental. I mean, I don't like Lost Souls at the best of times. It's even worse when you got a pain elemental spawning even more of the damn things. But yeah, I am not going to be surprised if things are kind of quiet today. Because something I realized is that Final Fantasy 15, is it? 16? What Final Fantasy are we up to now when it comes to the online stuff? 13? 12? Tell me when I get to the right number. Basically, an expansion launched today, and everyone wants to play it, so. 14. So yeah, I got no expectations. Rekka's flying eyeballs somehow managed to be worse. I don't know what it is about Rekka that doesn't always quite sit right with me. I've got to revisit it at some point and just discover whether that was just me being picky. But I recall something about it just didn't quite gel with me. Not saying it's bad. Just saying for me personally. Wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't realize there was 2 cacos there. It was in a freaking caco sandwich. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Fuck off. forget how long it takes to kill certain things with just a standard pump action. And I know where the SSG is. It's just that it also involves summoning up a horde of enemies again. Might be getting a full PC rebuild for Christmas, Ixathil. Ooh. You know what the specs are gonna be? Ark, you've only missed the first 20 minutes. How dare you? How dare you? I'm starting it again for anyone that didn't watch it, Ark. Nah. No idea what the specs are gonna be. Well, hopefully it's all the best, the best, the best, the best. But yeah, today's the day Endwalker drops. You know, for a while, I'd been thinking about getting into Final Fantasy XIV. I always have a little bit of an MMO, like, itch that I can never quite scratch. But, yeah, I never have the time. I never have the time to dedicate. I like the idea of doing it, but I don't think I'll ever have the opportunity. Anyway, sure I killed everything in here. Am I missing something? I gotta go up the top. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. I don't mind the suddenly spawning enemies. It's the suddenly spawning chain gunners part of it that I get a little peeved about. But yeah, I'm wondering how far you can push this with certain gameplay mods, because there's certainly some weapon swaps going on in here. There's certainly a few enemy additions. So that's why I'm kind of playing it relatively vanilla. Exithil MMOs are a literal time sink. You should know you play WoW. Well, I did play WoW myself for a little while. And I've always wondered, you know, am I just waiting? Am I just waiting for the right one? And I feel like I'm just running out of time to jump in on some of them. Like, as you said, Final Fantasy XIV. It's got its final expansion popping off right now. But you go to the friggin' moon, of all things. But sometimes you want a time sink. Sometimes you want a game that just makes time evaporate. Even better if it's enjoyable. But yeah, I feel like I've got to be tremendously picky. Because I can't just, you know, stump for any old time sink of a game. Considering what I do. Oh yeah, blue medkits overheal. Charged medkits. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm still getting used to using them. So ideally, what you should do is you get yourself up to 100 with your regular medkits, and then use a charged medkit to go like another 25 points up. Have I seen the mod DB year in review? No, I have not looked. There are a few Doom mods you've never seen. Cool. I've not looked yet. I've been busy. But yeah, when I originally played, oh my god, it's full of holes. When I originally played WoW, I kind of played it as a lone wolf. It was still painfully socially awkward. When it comes to MMOs. It's in the same category as, you know, like co-op stuff. Lynch! Flinchy fucker! Trying to get through this. Where is he? Did I kill him? Oh, I think I got him. Good, 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 good. Got it. But yeah, I like how it's some of the paintings that open up. But isn't this like the crispiest looking shotgun sprite you've seen in a while? It's just... there's just something about it. So, what do I have left? I got my medkits. Yeah, I feel like I've certainly gotten through this level a lot quicker than I did the last time I played through it. Jumping is disabled. That's worth mentioning. Exil, you've stopped playing the retail version of WoW. You're sticking with Classic. I've heard a lot of people do that these days. Kind of like how people play old school RuneScape. Map 3 has a weapon I like. Ooh, okay. I guess I'll continue playing it then. Baron? Oh, no Baron on this difficulty. Okay, there was... well, it wasn't a Baron, it was a Hell Knight. But yeah, I like the look of this place. The design of it. So yeah, our next destination... Civvy will love it. The Conduit. Somewhere in the sewers. This sounds like a GoldenEye track. It probably is. Grass, hey hey. Welcome. Please observe the no smoking signs. Fasten thine seatbelts. Because we got a sewer level, baby. Melancholy strikes again. Thank you for the gift sub. It keeps happening. Actually, no. This track sounds like it's from TimeSplitters. I love TimeSplitters. TimeSplitters Rewind, when? Actually, no, this might be GoldenEye. I just heard the theming. Had a little bit of that theme going on. And Mambo, welcome. Enjoy your gift sub. It seems to be complimentary these days. Once again, thank you, Melancholy. Oh my god. I should have known. I should have goddamn known. Look at the place. There's pillars everywhere. You gotta learn to recognize the signs. Yeah. I'm liking what these levels are doing, though. I really am. Died before he could squib? Jib. That's the one. That's how you always imagine Marissa saying her name. Melancholy. And the infinite sadness. Good Smashing Pumpkins album. I think I nearly managed to trip over my own tongue there. Good Smashing Pumpkins album. Want to hear my Billy Corrigan impression? Fuck. I don't do it too often. It keeps getting me killed. Oh, man. Drinking is dangerous, people. Nicobrick, is TimeSplitters worth it for the single player? Yes. Or is it a multiplayer deal? Both. TimeSplitters 1 is more a collection of things designed to funnel you towards multiplayer. TimeSplitters 2 has a good, fun campaign. TimeSplitters 3 probably has my favorite story campaign. But it's been a while since I played it. Basically, you're okay skipping the original TimeSplitters. TimeSplitters 2 is probably the big sweet spot. And TimeSplitters 3 if you want more of it. Fucking hell! Fuck off! Future Perfect has an awesome co-op campaign. I don't think I ever played a co-op. But Melancholy, yet another gift sub. Thank you very much. Right, where's that fucking pain elemental? Is he dead? No. Just hiding in the shadows like the shitter he is. This is like an oddly claustrophobic area. It doesn't quite look like it is, but when it comes to the movement and the combat, it's actually a lot more hairy than you might imagine. Encounter-wise. And there was another lost soul floating around here. Yeah, you get gone. Get. These maps pulled a Plutonia with lost souls instead of chain gunners. Oh man, look at this place. This is fun. Like arena design. Get those chain gunners out of rotation. I'm just wondering if there's a pain elemental in here somewhere. Making life a misery. Come on, land! Yeah. When in doubt, try and aim for the floor just in front of the enemy. If it's that kind of distance. Oh, god damn it. Didn't realize it was going to go up that quick. I'm used to my elevators being slower, damn it. How dare you subvert my expectations? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's bait. That's bait. Jumping is disabled, so I can't do any strafe jumping shenanigans. Oh man, am I stuck down here? Oh, the water level's rising! Cool beans! Dare I say, neat. Fuck, it's not working. Said neat! I did a voice activation thing specifically for this. And now it's deciding it's not going to work. Neat. After I die. After I die. Fantastic. And on that note, now Sam, welcome. And your raiding party. Ah! Ish. This is fine. Perfectly fine. No problems here. Fuck! It's so odd how inconsistent the neat thing is. You know, it's because I think it wants me to really say it in a particular way. Sometimes it happens casually. I go, neat. And then it works. But then sometimes it doesn't. I hate it. I hate it for that. But every time I do, this is fine. You know, the flames usually rise A-OK. Apart from that one time. Because this is fine. I've got to go train the voice activation thing some more. As I said earlier, I did some voice activation or voice recognition training to try and get the commands working properly. Do they? No. And the problem is I had a little bit of a blocked nose, more so than I do now when I was training it this morning, so it likes to throw a friggin' hissy fit. No, I'm not gonna abide by your command. It's just another case of the machines throwing off the shackles of their oppressors. Clearly the singularity is at hand. It'll start with the voice recognition software. It'll learn to talk back. First it refuses. Then it will learn to say fuck you. You ain't my daddy. In which case I get the virtual rolled up newspaper and start hitting it over the head. Tell it doesn't get any dessert this evening, unless it does what I said. Anyway. Ah yes, voice control. Hammock! I need to reacquaint myself with some of the finer examples of bottom gear that have arisen lately. Right, so after doing all that killing, follow the slime. Oh, it is 007 Music Scrubber. I was asking this earlier. Dragon, you like my bottom gear vid? Where did I post that? Because I can't remember. Did I put it on the secondary channel? Or did I do it somewhere else by accident? Because I'm an idiot. I should probably put that up as an intermission thing. Because it's coming up to Christmas, and it was a Christmas special thing. I need to repost that. I need to repost that somewhere. There we go. But yeah, absolutely loving this level so far. Loving the first two levels. Been really good. I think it was on my secondary channel. Yeah, I'll have a look later. Hello. Bit of a blockage. We're gonna have to get the Drano. Helpful Satanism. Join the Church of Satan. We have health kits. You know they're nice because of the blue. The blue Satanists. You don't want to confuse them with the red Satanists. Do I plan to do an Afterglow video? Probably. But when I did the live stream, which is available in 3 parts over on the live streaming channel, by the way. Actually, no, 4 parts, because I did the Enriched Edition playthrough as well. I didn't actually record the footage as I was playing. Oh, look at this! This is neat! I said, neat! Thank you. Pentagrams are apparently good in here. Blue pentagrams, yes. So those are red pentagrams you gotta watch out for. Those are the suspicious ones. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, fucking. Alright. I hate fireballs. They're just a massive pain. But yeah, I'm loving the concept behind this. It's just really cool. Though I am reaching a little bit of a where the heck am I going point. I went up here. Over here. Ah, yeah. Oh, die, damn it. Well, doing well with these elevated enemies. This has an incredibly Resident Evil-y vibe. Yeah, you could say that. I'm just impressed with the degree of detailing. It's like that bit on the front of it as well. It's some real good work. Real impressive. No, I keep tripping myself up by getting stuck on the sides of stuff. Alright, I should go back and get that bit of extra, whatchamacalls it? Plasma. Because I think the save was before. Aye, that it were. Which company is more evil, UAC or Umbrella? It depends what kind of company and what continuity. UAC seem more incompetent than anything when you consider original Doom and Doom 2. If you count Doom 3, it's still incompetence, because it's usually one mad scientist that fucks everything up for everyone else. But then as you get deeper into it, it becomes more comically evil, which I think Umbrella always kind of has been, because they've always actively been the baddies. You know, bioweapons for fun and profit kind of guys. So yeah, UAC, ultimately they're a bunch of goobers. The dumb as opposed to evil. Oh boy, this is an interesting setup. Oh, train's cancelled. This is the final stop. Get off my goddamn train! Zzz. Plural. Ooh, hello. I see. I see. Alright, I gotta get this to throw its shield up so I can get this. Yep. This is fun. In a good way. This is by far my preferred method of mincing enemies as of yet. There's something cathartic about barreling down a train carriage with a weapon like this. Ish. Everyone knows it's Wayland Yutani that's more evil. More evil? Actively evil? Or actively stupid? Son of a bitch. Is it corporate greed and incompetence? Or active seeking of evil? Then again, if you consider Prometheus... let's not consider Prometheus. Because that just makes everyone look stupid. Made me feel stupid. Oh, they got plasma guns, okay. I've got pitifully low health. Can I get off this? Can I get off this wild ride? You know what? I've absolutely wasted a friggin' soul sphere in this section, haven't I? I should have left it. But then again, I may have needed it. Health kit. Yeah. This'll do. Yeah. But so far, yeah, I'm really impressed with how this map set keeps changing up the dynamic. It could have easily fallen into a rhythm or a template, like repetition-wise. But it's playing with it. It's varying it up. I like that. Melt! Melt! Become puddle! Oh wait, no, that's the wrong gun. God, you know what I just realized? I got 3 health. There's probably another phase to this. Can't you blame the whole thing in Alien 2 on Burke? As sanctioned by the board. I don't know. I can't remember whether Burke was on orders to bring that back for a sweet promotion kind of thing. There were only 2 Alien films. Oh, yeah, okay. If we take that into account. But yeah, gone from OG Alien. I always forget if this is an explicit point or not. But was it brought up that the company knew about the derelict before they redirected the Nostromo? Because I had a feeling they did. I think it's something that comes up with the central computer. Because it and Ash had like special orders. Man, this is gonna be a rough area. This is gonna be a rough area for me to get through. Right, I'm really gonna try. Oh, come on. Melt! Melt! Alright, where's the plasma gun? Never mind. Rockets. Melt! The higher-ups within Wayland-Yutani may have been replaced. Oh yeah, so originally it was it Wayland? I don't know, did Wayland-Yutani only really pop up in Aliens? Because I think it was just referred to as the company in the first film. I don't remember if Wayland-Yutani was a thing. It was just Wayland. Yeah, it's a bit of a tangle. I think the only thing that's happened, even though we don't like to talk about it, with the successive films in the Alien world, verse, whatever you want to call it, it's just muddied the waters. It's made everything more confusing. Instead of, providing, interesting answers to previously unanswered questions, it's just made things even more just, what? What? Was Yutani in Blade Runner? That's, I don't know. I know Ridley did both Alien and, Blade Runner, but can't be sure. I know that Blade Runner connects to a film called Soldier. They're both set in the same world, universe. Kurt Russell film. It's not especially good. It's directed by the same guy who eventually went on to direct the Resident Evil movies, if I am not mistaken. But it's based on a Philip K. Dick property. Yeah. No, I don't mean Universal Soldier, I mean Soldier. Specifically called Soldier. It's very generic sounding, I know. Had Kurt Russell in it. Kurt Russell wasn't in Universal Soldier. That was Dolph Lundgren and Jean-Claude Van Damme. New Resident Evil worth a watch? Haven't watched it. Don't care to. It looks cheap as fuck. Right. Chapter 3. You know what this requires? More booze. Be right back. Anyway, at this point, Ridley Scott should not be trusted with anything related to shared universes. He's old and mad and doesn't have a good sense of taste anymore when it comes to direction. Or at least stories. And now that he doesn't have to prove everything and everyone thinks he's an old guard legendary director, he feels like he can get away with shit. Hence Prometheus. So, don't want to be mean, but fuck off, Ridley. Leave Blade Runner alone. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do a TV series. Fuck off, Ridley. I've not even watched, what was it? What was it called? Alien, Paradise? What was it? What was it called? The one after Prometheus. Covenant. Ugh. I've heard enough about Covenant to know that I don't really care to watch it. Apart from that one scene where Michael Fassbender fingers himself. Anyway. Oh, hello. What beer do I have? Budvar. Same as yesterday. As I said, it's kind of becoming my regular drink of choice when it comes to easy peasy drinkable lager. Ooh, this level's neat already. Gosh, oh golly, oh my. This is, ever so slightly, ever so gradually, as the levels go by, more and more resembling, like, Duke-style mapping. Just a little bit more consideration to, like, Doom enemy placement and such. It's really interesting. Is there a command for seeing what the mod is? Well, there's a really helpful thing that I've set up where if you look at the title, it'll tell you what mod I'm playing. Eddie, you're not drinking yet, but you're going to be making a chocolate Negroni, which should be an interesting variant on a classic cocktail. Very classy sounding, Eddie. Not really done many cocktails lately. I'm partial to the old White Russian. Yes, entirely because of the Big Lebowski. Yes, I am easily influenced by Jeff Bridges. So sue me. Seems like a cool chap. Oh yeah. Don't want to get stuck there. I feel like taking the I feel like taking that lift back down. I didn't fully explore that area. I might have missed a few things. Nugget, you had your first cocktail last Friday. It was a passion fruit martini. Ooh. I find it funny when certain people poo-poo cocktails. And then they try one and they go, man, that's fucking delightful. Another. It's like booze, but tastier. Eat! Oh, you love that. Yeah? In Tron Legacy. It is the best part of that film. I love that over the years, more and more people have been, coming back to Tron Legacy and going, you know what, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. It's a feature-length music video. And when you treat it as such, with the occasional, Jeff Bridges, the detour, it's actually kind of fun. It's actually quite delightful. First time I saw Tron Legacy was on a full whack IMAX screen. Would recommend. You feel that shit in your bones. Especially with the soundtrack playing. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of other notable cinema experiences I've had. Where it's worth the gimmicks, if this makes any sense. Gravity. It's got Sandra Bullock. It's where she gets like stuck outside a space shuttle when debris hits it and makes everything go apeshit. It's like survival in space. It's amazing. But I saw it, firstly, in the cinema in 3D. Was really worth it. I'm not usually a big proponent of 3D. More often than not, it is just to get extra money out of the punters. But for that, certainly well worth it. And then it showed again, but I also had the opportunity to see it in 4DX. Now, for those of you who don't know what 4DX is, it's a bit of a branding thing more than anything. It's not like smell-o-vision, but you know those rides you used to get at theme parks where you'd sit in a row of seats and they'd pivot, move, and jostle about? And sometimes you get a spray of water or a whoosh of air, or you'd feel something poke you in the back, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they had that. But for the film, Gravity. I loved it. It was brilliant. It was one of the finest ways to experience that film. And the problem is, I don't think I'd ever want to watch it at home on my generously sized television with its wonderful screen and all that kind of stuff, because I don't think I'll ever be able to replicate that. Wonderful. It's a bit mediocre on the small screen. Yeah, it doesn't have the same impact. It's still a super technically impressive film. I love the making of. I love the figuring out how they got things working. And sure, you could dismiss it and say, oh, it's just still CGI, isn't it? But then when you look into how they actually got things working, it's like, wow! That must have been nausea-inducing for everyone. And how. But yeah, not a small screen experience. Not at all. Funny how no one cares about 3D anymore. The cinemas do still have it. They've just drastically pared it back. They're biding their time till James Cameron finishes his Avatar sequels. All 500 of them. I gotta be honest. I think James Cameron's a bit lazy. I'm gonna qualify that opinion. It's still gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna qualify that opinion. I feel like James Cameron's gotten a bit lazy. He's had all the success in the world. He can literally do anything he wants. He can take as much time as he wants. And I think that has made him a lesser filmmaker for it. I think having all the time in the world to make umpteen billion Avatar sequels has, maybe diminished some of the fire somewhat. Sure, he's still, making technical marvels in terms of the tech, developing very interesting stuff. But when it comes to the films, let's face it, Avatar isn't that fantastic. It's a visual, crazy pants ride. Don't get me wrong, and I love mechs. It's got mechs. How can I not like mechs? But it's Pocahontas in space. Cameron needs to stop lazing around on his sofa inside a submarine. Exactly. Get his ass out of the Marinara trench. His Marinara sub. All All I can imagine is James Cameron sitting in a submarine, eating the marinara meatball sub in the marinara trench. Oh. And it's going to be the Chinese democracy of the film world. Oh, the Avatar sequels. Oh. You know, sometimes they say it's poor form to laugh at your own jokes, but I got to admit, that was a good one. Even by my own standards. That was a good one. The 13th floor. I hear they have the second largest lingerie department in all of Europe. Or so I've heard. Anyway. Oh, jumping is disabled. God, you know, I gloss over it, but look at the friggin' texture work. You got friggin' wallpapering, all that detail going on. You got these for the crates. You're not just using standard crates. You're getting all this to god fucking cardboard textures. Whatever that is. Books. There's some serious work going on here. Detailing. Not the kind of detailing that just is there to just glorify. I'm trying to search for the words here. I'm trying to be eloquent about this, but level wank. I think that's what I'm searching for. You get like over detailed stuff that just boils down to level wank, whereas this doesn't feel like that. It feels like you know, honest to god, interesting application of an idea, especially with this slime trail around the place that inevitably leads you towards, you know, your objective, these gore nests. But then, you know, as soon as you trigger that gore nest, you've got to be a little familiar with this environment in order to fight all the bullshit that's going to spawn. Or is this like a penthouse? Feels like a penthouse. I mean, Sundeck. Someone's been watching those, like, several $1 million apartment YouTube videos, haven't they? That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Oh, hey, isn't that from, isn't that the wall texture from, is it Heretic? Latter levels of Heretic? 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 What is in this alcohol? It's a very good use of it.
Suction.
I pressed use on that wall just as that pinged. Oh, hey. Ooh, the orb. Let us ponder. BFG core. This level's neat. Neat. Oh, what is this? What's this bit? Where's this go? This level's giving me like ADD vibes. I'm like, I wanna explore everything. So many floors. This is like such a really intricately detailed level. Something that happened yesterday over on the Twitters. Cliff Blazinski, more commonly known as Cliffy B, creator of Gears of War. And then that's about it. That's his entire personality. Oh, wait, no, Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah, that's the other thing. He's been bitching about the orb meme. I know. I don't know if I've always known that he was a bit of a humorless bastard, but that has kind of set it in stone, or enshrined it in an orb, if you will. The Cliffy B is getting old and curmudgeon-y, and he's always been a bit humorless. And he should just let other people have fun. I mean, if you've ever read any interviews that he gives, he's always got this massive chip on his shoulder. He is always complaining. Always complaining. I mean, that might sound like a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'm not kidding. His interviews are insufferable. He used to host a site called catscan.com. He has a Lambo. That's his entire thing. He's not a person. Can be nice and encouraging to some people, really obnoxious and stubborn about things. At a site that featured cats, pictures of cats taken with flatbed scanners. For some reason that reminds me of Kemp Folds. It was a site entirely dedicated around pictures of Ross Kemp, but taken from magazines and folded so he doesn't have a nose anymore. Kemp Folds. Don't know if it still exists. Man, I have just been derping. I've not been doing any objective-y stuff here. I have just been exploring. It feels like I've just had carte blanche to just do whatever. Ah, yes, the other towers. The other hellish towers of Doom fame. Pretty sure, yeah, these are absolutely references. Neat. Good, good. It finally worked. When it was supposed to. Is this all one mod? Yeah. Name is in the title. I'm not trying to trick people. You googled orb meme because you have no idea and you don't get it. Well, clearly you don't ponder your orb enough. Come back when you've pondered your orb a little bit more and you'll understand. I mean, it's not a recent meme. It's actually a resurgence of an older meme that was just funny. About a wizard intently staring at an orb. And then that spun off into other memes. Like, you know, disregard women, ponder orbs. Become unponderable. A variety of other things. There's a festive spin on it where it's Santa Claus staring at a bauble in the exact same pose. God, yeah, I didn't notice the name last time. That's brilliant. But yeah, I never feel like I'm entirely lost here because there's always these. You gotta follow these to your objective. And that. Subscribe to my OnlyFans to ponder my orb. Shut your mouth and ponder my orb. That's not been done yet. That's not been done yet. Everyone forgets about the shut up and look at my wad meme. If someone doesn't do that by the time I'm finished this weekend with whatever I'm doing, I'll make that. They get it? I think it's still alive. Right, where's those other lifts? Need to find the service lift. Actually, was it this one? Was this one that went all the way up to the top? Oh, it's just cool. Look, there's the museum that I was at earlier. That's where that was the first level. Oh, I love some geographical consistency in map sets, especially across multiple map sets. Makes it feel so much more cohesive. It's that little extra bit of work that goes miles in terms of how you view it afterwards. Oh, this isn't upgraded. I didn't notice it first. Oh no, baby cacos! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. My heartbreak is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I was surprised I even shot something when I fired around that corner for a second. I was just taking a blind fire shot. I think it was a Spectre. Can't help but feel that this has a slightly longer reload time than the standard SSG. And it does allow firing of individual barrels. That's like a Mega Cackle, right? Yeah, it is! Did it, like, spew out more tiny cacos on death? I missed that. Oh god, I'm a monster. I killed the mama. I killed the mama caco. the chonko. The caco elemental. One more wave to go, people. And then we can go clear out the other, Oh my god! This was supposed to be a standard cleanup job. Yeah, it does explode into mini cacos, okay. Oh, gosh, oh golly, oh my. I really like these little portals on the outside. They're fun. Can I try the ob fire on the, is there an ob fire? I didn't notice. Okay. On the plasma. On the tasty plasma. I'm just gathering myself. Weighing up my options in terms of where I can maneuver. Oh. Yeah, because each time you do the thingy jobber. Spread gun. Oh, that's the alt. Primary. Alt. Oh, it's a bit wobbly wavy. I don't know whether it's any more powerful. It's just a bit of a wobbly, wavier stream. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dang it. This wave is gonna be tough. God, can you imagine a cleanup after this? I can imagine a sequel to this, which is just, you know, a special edition of Viscera cleanup detail. Yeah, we just exterminate. We don't clean up. That's on the, that's on a different company. Okay, I don't feel so bad about these little raspberries going pop anymore. Not after the you know, the big kahuna turns out to shit a few more of them out. Oh no. Got stuck trying to switch between weapons and I didn't want to blast a rocket at close range, I might add. Get out of here! Out! Oh, fucking lost souls. Demon creation. Really creates so many new jobs. Demon extermination, I think you'll find. Is that going to be a justification for the UAC? We're stimulating job creation through the opening of a dimensional rift. Magenta core. Gore nests destroyed. 1/16 of the puzzle has been solved. I should be able to hoover up some goodies that were locked away now. Unless I already hoovered them. It is entirely likely. Did this have a secret? It did have a secret thing in it. That was neat. I might have to take that. Because I think I remember running into a follow-up section. Though, this might backfire on me because I did a lot of exploring, which means I've probably hoovered up a lot of med kits. Oh boy. Oink. Ow, my shins. Oh! Oh! Didn't expect a welcoming committee on the ground floor. There we go. There we go. We're trying to spot whether there was a chunky caco around here. No, my luck, probably. Gore, yeah, this is why Nashcore is always worth the pick. So yeah, we're gonna have to go up. So we did the magenta. Right. Oh. Look at all those goodies. Just trying to remember what route what route I went originally. Let's use this. So yeah, I have already blasted through here. So it sounds like I'm going to have a little bit more company. I only hate it when there's freaking hell portals in the goddamn vents. Okay. Ah, shit! Shit! Yeah, spread fire is working out really well. Melt! How did they get back around that way? Oh. I think I know. I don't know. I'm bullshit. Have I checked out Realism 2? Yes, I have. I probably need to go check it out again because it's probably going to be in an updated form soon. Still beta, right? I'm trying to remember. Still early access, yeah. That's probably why. I'll probably check out the early access every now and again, but as for full-on coverage, I'll probably wait till it's finished. But I like it. I like it all the same. I've always liked realism. Who doesn't? Show me someone who doesn't like realism and I'll show you a liar! Realism will have released a while back. Ooh! Don't tell me I saw an Archvile on that. Be gone! It's still alive, you cheeky motherfucker. Get out of the vents! I paid a lot of good money for those vents. Yeah, no! Piss off! How have you not died yet? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that works. So what else have I managed to avoid killing? Down one of these. I can hear him. And there was a shotgunner. More like a shit gunner, am I right? Fuck it. Let's just get on with it. Oh, hey, this is where I was. That's interesting. Multiple ways of getting into this area. That's just cool. Tremendously cool. Alright, so was it accessed by private lift? I think it was, which is now sealed for some reason. How dare they? How very dare they? Unless that wasn't the original lift I came up from. Which would maybe make some sense. But yeah, I've officially cleared this one out. That lift on the outside is just a modder showing off. And how? And how? So, It is an absolute show-off of a level. Right. Oh. Here it is. So... I think in my excitement to explore all of this, got myself a little confused. Oh, this is a real good feeling. Space to fight in. Hey. Hey. And guess you love that you just run around and explore and it's like, don't know if I progress, but it's fun killing demons. Absolutely. Definitely gonna need that. Thought I could hear it. Is this not the way I came down from? No, okay. Completely forgot about the stairwell. Yeah. What's this, distillery or something? Ah, lab. You can tell because of all the flasks. Okay, over health. There's the nest. Oh, that's interesting. Trigger the nest to bring down... Oh, is that looks like an enhanced rocket launcher. Ooh. Is that like a mini? It's like a mini Revenant. Portable Revenant. Oh my god. Soylent Blue is demons. Soylent Blue is demons! Ah! Business Baron. How are you do? How do you do? Video blue screen and even smaller cackle. Business Knight, not Baron. How dare you, he worked for that role. Sure, he may not be the same color as the other Barons, but he still achieved the title, you hell racist. Anyway. I'm ready. Barons technically bosses? In original Doom, yes. I recognize some elements of that fucking sprite. There's a little bit of a Rise of the Triad in there, I'm sure of it. What is it with these crunchy sprites, though? It's kind of freaky. It's like the multiple things smashed together in an effort to throw me off. Is that like a cluster? Oh, does it speed up? It penetrates. Well. I think. Another something named Reed Legacy weapon. What? It even has a watermark. Hey, what? What has a watermark? Oh, it's business cards. Oh, they're embossed. Yeah. That Kako Award 2021 mod. There's been the Kako Awards. When did they come out? Wait, it's just the nominations, right? Don't get my hopes up like that. Fuckers. Get me excited. You must be careful with your words. Icarus is prone to sudden and explosive exuberance. Yes, I did just refer to myself in the third person. Deal with it. I haven't looked at the nominations. I don't typically look at the mentionation thread. I don't typically read Doomworld all that often, to be honest. I don't lurk in Doomworld. I mostly lurk in Zed Doom. Marissa, you can't say anything about these year's awards because you're not judging. You literally can't say anything. So, let me... what was it? What is this? It's a really unusual variant, whatever it's doing. Oh, wait, I think I get it. So whenever it strikes, a secondary projectile pings off of it. And then goes after something else. Depending on the angle. Armor piercing. AP. That's what it sounds like. AP rocket launcher. Fucking lost souls. Oh, this area is going to be a bastard. Ah. Right, where's my friggin' chain gun? Ugh. This is what happens when I have multiple weapon slots. I get confused. Oh, there is a secondary on this. It's actually slower as a secondary. What? Why? Why would I want a slower chain gun? And the barrel doesn't spin? Oh god, that is cursed. That's horribly cursed. The primary spins. Saves ammo, less spread, I don't know. More precise, higher damage? Hard to tell. Hard to tell, all things considered. Because it just sounds the same as the standard mode to me. Trying to remember where I saved between these. Oh no, this must be phase 2 because I got Kakos up top. Big Kako. Big Kako. Madame Kako. Ugh. Why did you have to remind me of that? Ugh. See it into my mind. I cannot unsee Madame Kako, but I wish I could. If I could bleach a memory, it would be that. Aussie, it's 2 AM right now. What are you doing? You're having a fantastic weekend. And it's only just started. That's what you're doing. Would the Harry Enfield old meme be funnier with or without text? What do you... Oh, you mean as an image? Oh, my plans are much bigger than that. If you want to know what Madame Kako is, you need to play Golden Souls 2. Madame Kako is an NPC that is just... It's basically like... It looks like a cacodemon in drag. Or a cacodemon as... as like lady in charge of a brothel. Anyway, this seems as good a time as any for me to get some alcohol. I'm just gonna check nothing's gonna kill me before I do. I can always pause. Why? This is because of Dark Souls. Anyway. I don't know if this awakens anything in you, you're going to be pissed. It certainly didn't awaken anything in me apart from a deep primordial fear. In any case, be right back. Right. I wasn't sure how long that was going to take. Hence the message. So, who did that? Who did that? It's probably this thing. Yeah, I'd say the trickiest thing so far about these big gore nest encounters is figuring out a good place to start from, because more often than not, you just end up running into a teleport. I'm getting really bollocked by an enemy. No! I just ran out. What's the beer? Budva. Budweiser Budva. Okay, that's a save scum. Right, let's see if we can hoover up some more healthy bits. Yeah, I think weathering the storm of the opening part of that that wave is the trickiest part, by far. At least I can get telefragged. Yeah, that would be extra irritating. That kind of shit is stuff that puts me off maps in general. Oh no. Oh no! No! Eh. That was terrible. That was terrible. Fuckers. There's so many of these. Too many. Too many of these red pieces of shit. Fuck. I think it's worth repeating. Most of the time, if I'm not using a weapon that seems like it would be a good idea, chances are I've ran out of ammo. Looking forward to your 4 p.m. beer down. It approaches. It approaches. I bet you can almost taste it. At which point I'll have ran out of beer. I don't know, I've got one more left. It's just such a clusterfuck. Where's a good place for me to go? Why is it always the Archviles? Why is it always... 2 of them? No! No! 2 fucking pain elementals. I don't even care about the other fat cacodemon. The 2 pain elementals. No! This section is rough. Did I say fat caco? Yeah. What of it? And furthermore, deal with it. Okay. Disco, do whatever orb pondering you want. I don't own a monopoly on orb pondering. Oh, this is interesting. So you can get right all up in enemies' faces with this. I didn't realize that before. But that opens up a whole different ball game. It doesn't do anywhere near as bad. Yeah. Doesn't do anywhere near as bad splash damage. VHS, you don't get the orb meme. Clearly, you just need to ponder your orb somewhere. I think personally I blame Gianni for resurrecting the orb meme. It's not a new meme. It's Gianni's fault. And if you're watching, hi Gianni! Hope everything's going well. Fuck. Some would say it's senseless pondering. I would say it's senseless and simultaneously sensual pondering. I gotta save scum in there, so I can make some progress from here. It's gonna be hard though. Ish. thought I could hide out of its line of sight. No. Alright, that is the archvile down. And me down. Again. And again. Good grief. I am laboring on quite a poor bit of health here. But yeah, I'm glad I figured out the usefulness of the ult here. I've been over this already, Corn King. I've already gotten over my my Kako Baba murdering. We don't need to dredge that up again. I've moved on. I've moved on. I've made my peace. Since I found out that we can also kill the Mamas and Papas too. Exactly. Fuck! I have ascended your petty ideals and moral obligations. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to kill things, alright? Fuck! I was sad, and then I stopped being sad, alright? Job's a good one. I'm an exterminator, not a demon foster parent. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Shut up. You're making me feel weird, chat. Jeez, this section is a fucker. There's just such a conflagration of enemies. Don't even know if I'm using that word correctly. Ah! Come on! Fuck! Oh, come on. Tired of these goddamn lost souls, and only one of them needs to headbutt me to kill me! Fucking finally. Indeed. Any health kits? Or am I fucked? No, I have pretty much scooped up every bit of health in this section. Looks like that thing can ricochet back at you. That was an imp. That wasn't me. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't kill myself either. But here I am, nonetheless. Alrighty. So, where from here? I know I've got like maybe one more gore nest to deal with. But it's how to get to it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So, we're gonna go back down. How do you decide what to play, Disco? You sure I get no ends of recommendations, but how do I pick? This may sound harsh, but I pick what to play by ignoring the vast majority of recommendations and deciding what I personally feel like playing at any given time. Usually based over things I have looked at either that day or that week. And it's nothing more complicated than that. I willingly compartmentalize myself away from a lot of recommendations unless it really stands out as gee whiz cool, I really want to play that, or it's something I've given a whirl already. I kind of put it in the, you know, helpful suggestion pile for maybe some other time. And then just, you know, spend the last hour or two before a stream or the day I need to start working on something, panicking, basically. What should I play? What should I play? Excuse me. But to be honest, lately, I've not had that much of a problem. I used to have a harder time picking stuff to play or to focus on. But it doesn't seem so bad lately, and I'd like to credit that with, like, a nice uptick in quality across the board lately. There's been, like, a sudden... like, explosion of stuff. But sometimes it just takes me, you know, looking. But yeah, sometimes I'll go on somewhere like Zdoom, then I'll just see what's on the front page of any given category, and then you know, from there I'll whittle it down and see if I feel like playing it. I hope that's vaguely helpful as an explanation. Yeah, some of these weapon sprites could do with another pass. They are crunchy. I don't hate the crunchiness. I don't mind the crunchiness too much. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And I thought the place I came from was tough. Oh my god. Am I sure it's just not me having less time? What do you mean, having less time making it easier for me to pick? To prioritize? I'm not sure that's the case. I would love... I genuinely would love to have more time to pick stuff and think about stuff. But yeah, I'm very much squeezed into particular time slots these days. Marissa, you found out that there's a map set which is Doom 2 in reverse. You start at map 30 and then go backwards. And the maps have all been changed. Oh, cool. That sounds kind of neat. It's a neat idea. Oh, I like neat ideas. I say again, neat. God damn it. Neat. It's called The Long Trek Back Home. Like, Urisa can't play that much, so the good mods start to accumulate. Well, that's if I even figure out that they're good mods. You gotta realize that certain days of the week, I have gotta spend to just going all in on one mod and hoping that it works out. Because if that one mod doesn't work out, that's several hours of my time down the toilet. So then I've got to go on a plan B and hope that that is worth my time. And recently, I've been very, very, very lucky. The research stream that I did last week turned out to be fucking fantastic. All of the picks were really good. But even then, 4 out of those 5 ended up being used for one video. So that's maybe potential 4 weeks worth of stuff that I could have strung out, done for one video. Because I didn't want to string everything out. Because content goes cold. Content goes out of date. Whereas this, I'm using for the live stream. So yeah, you got to do a lot of work to arrive at the one mod you actually want to focus on for the week, and I think that's something that's hard to convey, or hard to make people understand. The sheer amount of background stuff that you've got to do before you get to the video or the stream, or even sometimes the video editing. But yeah, you gotta play it to find out. If it's shit and it's not entertainingly shit, then you're well, shit out of luck. Time wasted, time down the drain. And time is quite literally money with this kind of thing. If you're not constantly focusing on the next piece of content, then you aren't going anywhere. And I have been doing that for how many years now? Basically treading water. Because I don't like to burn myself out too much these days. I've had too many tastes of that. And I've got a family. If anything, these days you'd expect me to be more bored with Doom. than less bored with Doom. It's all a cycle. It is all a cycle. It comes in peaks and troughs, highs and lows. Some months are absolute barren deserts of content, and you've really got to go digging around for a mod to actually showcase. Honestly, really stretching your levels of interest to find something that you actually give a shit about making a video about, or have something meaningful to say or talk about. Other months, as I've been lucky to experience over the last few weeks, are good, are A-okay, are plentiful. It's feast and famine. It's hard to talk. It's hard to talk about, to be honest. It's the kind of stuff that you can only truly kind of get if you kind of do it yourself already. So yeah, it's hard to talk about. It's hard to convey, explain. It is a vicious cycle, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It is a vicious cycle. And it burns a lot of people out. A lot of people don't survive. A lot of people say, you know what, I don't need this. Then go back to, normal stuff. Work in retail. Focusing on, I don't know, further education and what have you. I mean, I could easily go back to retail at any time, I'm sure. And I'd be able to have a, if anything, more stable life, income-wise, than I do now. Because despite all of the time that I've sank into this, it's still not close to covering my bases. The only reason I'm able to do this is through the graces of a really, honestly, generous and supportive partner. She has honestly been happy to let me do what I enjoy doing. And that's why I do. That's why I continue to do it. Skullcra, I got an interview for a better remote IT job. All the best. All the best, genuinely. I hope it works out for you. I honestly lost track of where I'm going. Oh god, melancholy once again. You know, I say it's all thanks to my significant other. It's also thanks to people like Melancholy. It's also thanks to all the patrons. It's also thanks to the oodles of people that actually do watch my inane, stupid Doom content whenever I get round to uploading it on a regular basis. So, from the depths of my heart, thank you all. Even if you don't think you've done much, even if you've literally just turned up, honestly, you make a mountain of difference. Thank you for being here. And how much was that? 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Melancholy. And thank you for the cyber hugs. Speaking of cyber hugs, Cyber Demon. Oh shit, he's a bit extra. He's green. He's got a bit of green. Oh shit. Yeah, there's one thing I am not allowed to ever forget. It's that I am able to do that. I'm able to do this. Even if it's badly. Thanks to the good graces of others. Because otherwise, I'd just be a weirdo, talking to myself in a room, making videos for no one. There you go. Pyromancer, you look and enjoy quite a lot. Thanks for making enjoyable stuff. You're welcome. It honestly makes me happy to know that stuff is enjoyed, it's appreciated, that you know, people are discovering new stuff. It genuinely makes me happy to know that. Because otherwise, what would be the point? What would be the point? Doing this for the sake of doing it wouldn't be enough. If it wasn't benefiting anyone, yeah, it would be a soulless endeavor. There would be no point. The plot reveals everyone's a bot. Well, if everyone is a bot, then you're the best goddamn bunch of bots I've ever had. This has been a big map, though. It really has. There's a lot of gore nests. Jacobobs, good to recognize and appreciate stuff. Yeah, I'm happy that I can continue to cover the Doom stuff. Me too. Wolverine, cyber hugs flying your way. Cool fellow. Enjoy your content. And you regularly post Doom stuff. You enjoy my content even more than G-Man Legacy you check out every week. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I do watch G-Man stuff every now and again as well. I do enjoy his stuff. I know a lot of people are a little, G-Man, but, you know, I like what he does. I think he's done well over the years. He's certainly evolved. He's certainly progressed. A lot of people might get rubbed the wrong way by his cheesy "your mum" jokes, but honestly, that's more on on you than it is on him. I was watching his Heretic No, not Heretic. Hexen 2 video this week. And all I could think the entire time is, I'm glad he made it because I sure as shit wasn't going to make it. And and honestly, I don't want to inflict Hexen on anyone. Hexen is tremendously annoying. Right. I've got one more. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect that. I must be making progress. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Crikey. Where is that Archvile? Man, I did not expect this section to be as intense as it was. Oh god, this is an awesome level. 2 health. Fuck! Flinch! Oh! I didn't have a chance to save because it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. At least Hexen isn't Doom Eternal. Eternal Doom. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's easily confused. Wait, I don't need. No. Don't need to be here. I've got to be a different place. Was it the next level up? Or was it the opposite side? I can understand people getting a little frustrated with this level. But, you know, personally, I think it's an absolute tour de force. You're talking about the Hexen map format or Hexen in general? I was talking about Hexen 2. Because G-Man lives... He's just G-Man now, isn't he? G-Man's doing... G-Man. Oh, no, it was G-Man originally, and then he cut it down to G-Man. Why do we all live? Why do I live? Why am I Icarus lives? I like to imagine Icarus face planted in the sea. You know, washed up on shore and went, well, last fucking time I'm doing that. That's kind of my philosophy. But then again, my original thing behind the name was the Icarus AI from Deus Ex. So, you know, I just thought that was cool. I thought Icarus was a really, honestly, creepy, but cool AI in Deus Ex, because the first time he turns up, I honestly shit my pants. Some people think I was named after... I took my name from the Periphery song. Honestly, it's a combination of things. It's a combination of my appreciation of Greek myth. It's an appreciation for my love of, you know, metal, as in the music. Also the, you know, the mineral. The metals. The elements, even. And then, yeah. The Deus Ex character. I just kind of enjoyed how that all came together towards the end. You get Icarus, you get Daedalus, and then they fuse to become Helios. And Helios is kind of weird and creepy, and you're not quite sure about the intentions. It turns out it's probably one of the more benevolent endings of Deus Ex. Until you get to Invisible War and realize that they kind of pussied out and then decided that every ending happened at the same time. Because they kind of wrote themselves into a corner. Come on! Less of the meat shielding. Fuck, I didn't even realize I had a pistol. Didn't even realize I had a pistol in this until it cycled back. Die! Got him! Got him! What am I talking about? Invisible War didn't happen. What's Invisible War? What? How can a war be invisible? Disco, Greek myth joke. Oedipus, who will I marry when I grow up? Fate, Joe. Oedipus, who's Joe? Damn it, I've really got to focus on this section. So it's a follow-on to that Yo Mama. Joe Mama. Oh, God. Oh, add all the old BBS terminal messages in Deus Ex. Yeah, the Icarus is looking for you messages in Deus Ex were fucking terrifying. Because up until then, nothing really directly speaks back. You're like a voyeur. You're hacking into other people's messages. You're hacking into, you know, bank accounts. You're stealing money. And then all of a sudden, you hack into a terminal and you get this really fucking creepy message string saying, Icarus is looking for you. Icarus is looking for you. I don't know if there's a follow-up. It's Icarus is looking for you, run while you can. Or something like that. And then there's Icarus has found you. And you're just like, what? What's Icarus? What is Icarus? When is it gonna find me? What's it? What? And then I think it's in Paris. I think it's one of the levels in Paris. Where all of a sudden, Icarus breaks into your comms. And just... This real disturbing synthesized voice, just like almost soullessly, indifferently regarding you, and you're like, oh shit, I'm meddling with things I don't entirely understand right now. There's the Paris bit. Yeah, I'll never forget. I'll never forget the first time I did that. Absolutely terrifying in a wonderful way. Yeah, honest to God, oh shit moment. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about the this section. Look at it, isn't it neat? Like, honestly, neat. Neat. I hate that I have to say it like 3 fucking times. I'm gonna have to do the. I'm gonna have to redo the voice activation thing. Absolutely. The only thing that seems to reliably work is the other one. When everything is going wrong, and I go, "This is fine." Hey, it works perfectly. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Flames everywhere. No problem. I'm secretly hoping that this is maybe one of the less crazy gore nests of the level. Depending on, you know, the order that I've done these. The lab level, the lab floors seem to be really, really tough, like uber tough. I'm hoping this isn't more difficult than that. Because I had a hard time with the lab. Oh yeah, we got baby cacos. And yes, I feel terrible about killing them. As good as that bit is, Arcturus, he found Paris to be one of the weaker parts of Deus Ex. Maybe that's why that section was included. Maybe they knew that that sags a bit. So they decided to include Icarus finding you. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Despite being one of the weaker sections, it's really cool. Just wondering if there's any bits and bobs I can pick up. I'm a little low on the health. Hey, there we go. Ah, the business cube. The business keepers. You can tell because he has an office. Irish just got back to talking with your fiancé. You thought I was talking about the Paris mission from Blade of Agony. Oh, no. Deus Ex. Oh, shit. Is that Windows 1.0? If you can tell from those pixels, you got better eyes than me. Oh, man. Come on. Those plasma gunners are absolutely friggin' lethal. Arcturus Deus Ex was probably longer than it should have been, really. Towards the end it gets a bit, bitty. Makes sense. Considering development cycles and all that. Oh, dear me. Nicorius is drunk again. He's curious as to how they did the max verticality. You're curious as to how they did the verticality. Oh, fuck it. There's just a lot of, shit to fight through. Gotta admit, I'm going a bit cross-eyed with this level now. I'm going a bit cross-eyed. Oh, it's a pickle. It's a pickle. Fuck. Oh boy. That's the most significant amount of progress I've been able to make so far. Jeez. Yeah, even though I got 94 health, this is just not gonna last. Especially with these plasma gunners. Is this part 2 or part 3 of this nest? I can't remember. 5 health. Eesh. Okay, chat. Never mind. I'll just carry on with the level then, shall I know there's a health pack in here, but it's the fact that there's two Mamakakos. Make it real difficult to get to that. I mean, I could use this. That works. Until you kill yourself, that is. Oh, God!
Of course.
Jesus! Oh, boy. It's just being chased by that fucking revenant projectile around every cubicle.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Aye, everyone is redeeming their channel points right now, aren't they? Good grief. Oh, come on. Come on. This, if this is only phase 2,
I don't think so, Tim.
If this is only phase 2, I am gonna be so exhausted by the end of this fight. Right. Who's left? This is Babakakos. Right. Okay.
It's time to chew gas and kick bubble gum. I'm all out of
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the health? Where is the health? You can't just drop me in this and not give me some fucking health, kids. Where's the health, kids? Oh, God. It's that thing. Maybe this cubicle has some. Oh no, it's a Hell Knight. Guess I'll die. Oh no. I've made such a huge mistake with saving where I did. This is on Hurt Me Plenty, by the way. Yeah, let that sink in. Oh, that was one. That was a health kit. Okay. Fucking hell. I don't get much chance to keep it, though, do I? I'm sure I did set up quick save rotation. I just don't feel like it. I'm too used to suffering. I'm pretty sure I did set up quick save rotation. I actually did. I'm just Yeah. VHS, you gonna go now? Take care, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Someone wondering if this would work with swim gears. I don't know. It's got custom elements going on. I'm not sure how it would react. I'm sure it would be interesting to try. Nonetheless. Oh, fuck. I opened something by accident. There we go. Oh, come on. Gimme an out. Gimme an out. Gimme some health. Somewhere. Please. There's so many revenants. Why is there so many revenants? Fucking hell. Yeah, give it another, 10 or so of these quick loads. I'm probably gonna have to, utilize that hole. Oh no. Was that a rocket? There's a fucking cyber demon up there. Oh, that sucks. Where's my last save? See, that was objectively bad. Oh. Too many opportunities to get stuck. Oh, it's reverting to my most recent. Ah! No! No!
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
I was going the wrong one. It's this one. Oh, this is just mean as fuck. There's like a noticeable, massive deficit of health kits. Oh, come on! Fuck off. Oh. This is making me... Yeah, I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. I gotta go way back to salvage this.
Smile.
I'll find out where you live and shit on your doorstep. Thank you, Veildam, for 25 months. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that aggressive, but the emoji saying smile was almost as if it was telling me to smile. And oh boy, I react poorly to that. I don't know if you've ever worked in retail, but have you ever had a customer come up to you and say, smile, it'll make it easier. Oh boy, the sheer amount of people I've wanted to fucking punch. Not saying that expressly to you, Veildan. It's just you inspired a bit of PTSD in my retail adult memory. But anyway, I'll try and shit on your doorstep as quickly as I can. I don't want to keep you waiting. Oh, this is a nightmare. read that whiteboard, but there's too much shit going on. Right. Oh, look, there's a health kit. Where the fuck was that earlier? Why didn't that spawn? Why isn't it spawning? It teleports in, Ark. It teleports in. So there's no way for me to check. Oh. Oh, no way. Does it change? It feels like the position of the health kit may change depending on the save. Crikey. Because when you're a customer, you always try to smile just a little, be a little bit extra polite, because you know it's easy for the retailer to have a nice day. Yeah. Yeah, be nice to your servers. Or at least try. I know kindness is a two-way street. But at the end of the day, be kind. Where possible, be kind. Someone may have just had a god-awful day. And don't forget, this is one of those times of the year where retail staff are asked to put up with ridiculous bullshit. I mean, we've not long had Black Friday. We got Christmas. Oh man, I am losing it. I am losing my thread. I am losing it. Oh no. This space is terrifying. These office cubicles are just an absolute nightmare. Oh, come on. No! I need you to die in 2 shots, you fucker. 2 point blanks. That's all I need from you. You know, I've been trying to hold off on getting a beer till I finish this level, but I think I'm gonna need a beer to finish this level. Mother of mercy. This is a nightmare ride. The enemies here have all the fucking advantages. Oh my god, there's a pain elemental in the mix. Is there any health? Where is the fucking health? I've only seen like 1 med kit for this final phase. And yeah. I'm not sure there's any others. Pain. 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 Right. These grey imps are really pissing me off. Oh, I feel like I'm just gonna have to plant myself in a corner and just fucking plug away with this thing and hope that the cyber demon doesn't fucking murder me. Oh, I'll run with it. I'll run with it. I felt like I got a third chunk of them out the way. Lesser Cyber Demon. Apparently that's the name of the guys that I'm up against here. Those, like, green-wired Cyber Demons. Lesser. 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 Oh, these homing projectiles are the drizzling shit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake? I don't think so, Tim.
Oh my god. Health kit. Oh, I'm so glad I saved before I picked that one up. Oh, what have I been saying about those homing projectiles? They're just absolute buzzkills. The thing that really winds me up about pain elementals is when their spawning attack syncs up with your shotgun blasts. It's almost precision timed to be irritating. Fucking Lost Soul headbutting me in the asshole. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? It's their entire purpose. To get all up in there in that lower colon. I'm going this way. I keep forgetting to pick up my health kit. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I know that's not gonna make a difference. But fuck off. Ah, jeez. I thought I just killed that. Why is there so many? Why are the 2 fucking pain elementals in this level? Why? Where's that imp? Fuck you! This is how we're playing. This is how we're playing now. I don't give a fuck. Until the level is done, that's where the webcam stays.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
The tool gods can blow me.
Of course.
Sick of this fucking office. Sick of these fucking lost souls. Sick of these fucking pain elementals. Sick of these fucking revenants. Suck it. Sick of these big fat overgrown tomato shitters that shit out smaller cherry tomatoes. Fucking mutant bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck. Just fuck. Allow me to save so I can tell you to go fuck yourself with even more conviction. Fuck off. Eat both of my barrels. In both of your orifices. That's right, because you got 2 buttholes, you little weird mutant pieces of shit. And yes, I did make a video about it. Yes, that is canonical. Yes. It is officially approved by John Romero. It's not, but I don't give a fuck. Die! Become an ex-caco. Pine for the fjords. And you. You little shitcake lost soul friend. Boardroom filled with cack. Right, what's on this whiteboard? I've been trying to read this fucking whiteboard. Renovate map 13. Final offer on E2M8. Bigger towers. I am now satisfied. Right, where's that friggin' lesser cyber demon? He's got an appointment in my drill penis. Oh, fuck. Of course I gotta punch him to death. Suck it down! Right, there's gotta be more ammo around here somewhere. Am I just gonna have to fucking fist fight a lesser cyber demon to death? Is that how we're gonna have to do this? Is that how this is done?
Of course.
I imagine that's gonna be exceedingly difficult. Oh, what is the rate of fire on this thing? Is it different from a usual cyber demon? 1, 2... 1, 2. What's your volley? Of course they don't suffer their own splash damage. That would be easy. I got 1 punch in. 1 punch! If only I was One Punch Man. Yeah, Zikri would do this easy. Super easy. He'd be saying how easy it fucking is. punching a cyber demon to death. That's joke's on you. I've been save scumming between every punch. Fuck IDDQD. Fuck IDKFA. I'm punching this shithead to death. Oh wait, no, there's an energy cell. I might be able to jizz him to death. Where did that fucking come from? Oh. Are you not ready to die? I mean, I don't have to kill it. I could probably walk away. But I'm literally too angry to give up. Oh yeah, that's a paddling. Oh, fuck you. Alright, now I'm feeling like giving up. Alright, I'll fix the webcam now. Where's my webcam gone? Where did it drop? I don't even know what that's looking at. Or is it... Was it... Hello. Right, I gotta thread this back up. Ah! It actually fell all the way down around the back. Oh my god, it happened again! It's not that bad. I know I treat you poorly, webcam. But life is worth living, okay? Okay? No, you stay. You fucking stay. Anyway, fuck this section. Don't you fucking start.
Gotcha. Probably. Yes.
No. Fuck you, Ark. Thank you for the bits. Fuck! Right, can I leave this goddamn level now? I've looped around from appreciation. Oh, you cannot do that. Was that available? Has that been available this entire time? Oh no! I do not recall being able to get around this, so you know I'm gonna pretend.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease.
I'm gonna pretend that was never an option. You can't tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Of course.
Peace was never an option. Alright, how do I leave? Down. Down. At least I don't have to worry. I'm not gonna worry about fucking hitting it at all. Actually, no, I could go back. I could go back at this point. I am slowly picking up bits and bobs. What do I have? I got 40 bullets. No, I'll be annoyed if I don't kill it. Yeah. So I gotta get back down to the main area, whatever the fuck it is. This place. There was one of the lifts in the lobby that was sectioned off. I'm sure it was this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. I'm gonna need everything, aren't I? Is this the last level?
It's time to chew gas and kick bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Is this thing only 3 levels long? It feels like it should be, considering I'm about to bag myself a BFG. The orb. The orb, I say. The Pondiment has come. Oh, fuck right off. Fuck right off. Oh, this is definitely a riff on Going Down. I can tell by the music. It is from Going Down. I know Syriac's goddamn music anywhere. Two health. Sure. 27. Oh! I'm getting the beer. Be right back.
I don't think so, Tim.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Ugh. Am I going to play Speed of Doom with Hideous Destructor after this? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, immediately after, almost straight away. Yeah, not at all gonna take a break and think about my life and wonder what the fuck I'm doing. So yes, I am going to hoover up all of the shit around here before I even touch that goddamn gore nest. Because ho, 'tis the season to get a fucking colonic of this shit. Yep. Have I played the virtual DLC? I do not own the virtual DLC. Oh shit, I forgot to do my thing. I love the music though. That gives me an idea. You know, if I get too bored of the music that's playing right now, let's just switch over to Virgil's theme. Yeah? Does that sound reasonable? Even these buildings are mocking me. I can see them all telling me to take the L. I refuse! Bury the light, that's the one. I am the storm that is fucking approaching. I love that meme of, like, Patrick holding a sword with the lightning bolts behind him. And the music, that music playing. You know what the hell of it is? This is gonna be multi-phase. This is gonna be filled with many more cyber demons. Lesser or otherwise. Oh, jeez. Alright. Hose him down. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I'm over baby cacos now. I don't care anymore. They can all fuck off. Alright, what's my best option here? Plasma rifle? Spread gun? Maybe spread gun. D2. I should have shaved. I should have shaved the BFG. I should have shaved it. No shit. Oh, hello. Look, I did save it. You backseating fuck. There we go. See? Way ahead of you. 2000 IQ. I was baiting you all along. Ratio. That's what the kids say these days, isn't it? Ratio. You fell off. Oh fuck, I don't want to type in the text box. Why would I want to fucking text the fucking cacos? Oh my god, it's a horde! Just seeing that many of them. I am actually living in fear of what the final wave is gonna look like here. I am actually stressed. I'm actually stressed as to what the final wave is gonna look like. God, I feel like I'm going insane. Thanks, Syriac. This is what it's like to live in his brain. That music playing constantly. Ah! God, with this many, it feels like you're not doing shit. I mean, sure, you're inflicting damage, but there's so many of them to inflict damage on that you just... you don't know if you're making any headway until, like, the herd thins out. I guess that's the whole point. I mean, duh. But fuck me, is it stressful. You know, I was worried at the start of this stream that I might not have much material to condense into a supercut. I don't have that worry anymore. Oh, where is it? Where is my goddamn burr machine? It's gone. I don't have any burr bullets. You know, machine gun. It goes brrr. I'm not talking about the animal. I'm talking about the noise. Brrr. Fuck this thing. I'm on the final phase. Oh god, that was a full on. Oh no! What is that? Oh no! What are you? No! Fuck you. Just whatever. No!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Suffering. That's the taste. That's the taste right there. That's the good shit. Suffering. There is no escape. I'm gonna have to clear this out best I can before I trigger that nest. Alright, is everything fucked? Is everything thoroughly jibbed? I'm gonna go hoover up any remnants of health kits, of ammo, whatever I can find around here. Before I even touch that fucking thing. There's like one lost soul taunting me. Fuck you. Alright, 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 alright. Look at this fucking massacre of a rooftop. Hey, maybe it spawns more, BFGs. BFG slots. BFG thingies. Let's have a little look. Orbs. That's what I'm trying to say. Orbs. BFG orbs. Oh, shit. 46 health down to nothing. Thank. Big thank. Much appreciated, Gornest. I'm just taking it in. I'm just taking it all in, you know? Getting a taste for it. So, where does that Archibald? Right there. That's my first protocol. Yay! Fucking scum that. So I've got the friggin' Annihilator in the back somewhere that I've got to deal with, which is the double-barreled Cyber Demon. That's what that is. 69 health, saved. So it is written, so it shall be. This is a good omen. Fuck, I'm down to 45. Oh, I'm 1 point over. I'm screwed. I'm not blessed by the 69 anymore. I really gotta struggle through this. Alright, what have I got? What's in my quiver? Super shotgun, brass knuckles, shotgun, super shotgun. Well, I got 69 ammo, so I guess that counts. Let's see if that blessed number holds out. Oh, and I picked up some BFG cores, so that was good. Oh no, wait. Fucking hell, he's sprightly. Where's those BFG cores again? It's because they're buried under Kako corpses. Of course I can't fucking see.
I don't think so, Tim.
Jeez Louise. Oh, I see him out the corner of my eye. It's like this Baron that's got like a complaint to lodge against the Annihilator. It just keeps following him around. Alright. It's like he wishes to speak to Hell's manager. Fuck! Good enough for me, I guess. I mean, I kind of guessed that I'd end up with like an Uber Cyber Demon as a final fight. Because, of course, after getting lesser Cyber Demons, why not get an Uber? Why not get an Annihilator? Why am I hitting this with alt fires? I should be hitting this with both barrels every time. Being an absolute fucking dingus. I've been hitting alt fire on this thing. No wonder it's not dying. Oh, come on. Come on. There's just enough complexity in this rooftop to stop you from being able to clean Circle Strafe, which is genius, actually. Oh god, how much health does this thing have? What's that? Wait! Wait! Get wrecked! Ah. Send the signal. Send the friggin' signal. This is where I find out there's another level. In space! The deal. Back in the office, you think about the new demon variants you encountered, especially those gore nests. Are they the harbingers of a new demonic invasion? And more importantly, how much should you charge for destroying them? As you fill out an invoice for the job, the door opens and 3 men in UAC lab coats enter. Nice job at Farhaven Tower. If you're tired of doing small jobs in the middle of nowhere, small jobs. We have much more lucrative work. If you're interested, sign this NDA and we can begin. Presented with the big number, greed gets the better of you and you sign. When you see the teleporter in the truck, you think that maybe this was a bad idea. Wasn't teleportation banned because it started this whole mess? Final Fantasy VII music. Pretty sure. Epilogue. The deal. The fuck are these? Fast fireballs. Red pinkies. Oh, they all called red pinkies. I kind of made that up when I was doing my my preview of it. Hangry. But if the pinkies that are red, aren't they reddies? Oh, look at all this. Look at all this beautiful weaponry. Why couldn't I have started with all this? I love little goofy epilogue weapons, levels like this. Caco Bell. You get it? Caco Bell. Well, oh god, right next to Caco Bell, actually. Brilliant. Love it. To be continued. I hope so. I hope so. That was great. That was actually great. I really enjoyed that. Condensed chunk of just demon slaying badassery. Sure, it's probably going to be a little bit slaughtery for a lot of people. But coming out the opposite end of it, despite all of my, you know, bitching and moaning and wailing, I came away from that feeling really positive. The last level is a doozy. An absolute doozy. I know it's described as slaughter light rather than slaughter. I know a lot of people will get picky about that, but still. And that was on Hurt Me Plenty. That was not on Ultra Violence or whatever its equivalent was. But level construction wise, especially that third level, the tower. Wow. Good shit. Would recommend. Oh, this music is a MIDI version of Terminal Velocity music. You're right, it is! Oh, that brings me back. Ah, it takes me back. I love this music. Oh, boy. There we go, Infested in the bag. I didn't expect that to last precisely the length of a stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do from here on in, really. I don't know. Did I have anything on the back burner? Did I have anything interesting to look at? Swim jizz? I don't have that to hand right now. Let's see. What have I got? I mean, I could change game completely, if I'm going to be honest. I could string out the rest of this till Layla invades with a bit of Halo Infinite. Because I'm trying to get a rank, damn it. I'm trying to get a rank in Halo Infinite, and I don't have enough time to fucking do it. So you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna, as a chaser, you know, I'm gonna play a bit of Halo Infinite. So screw it. I don't want to overdose on too much Doom at any one time. But for those of you that are piecing the fuck out because you don't give a shit about Doom, that's fine. Hope you enjoyed the show. But for the remainder of this, will be about 20 minutes, I'm just going to play a few matches. I'm just going to play a few matches of Halo Infinite, if that's alright. Yeah, just to even myself out. Let's see if I can get it loaded up. Hola. Hola, Infinite. Everyone wants me to play H-Doom and H-Dest. Why? Haven't I suffered enough? Now I get to play something enjoyable. Not to imply that what I played wasn't enjoyable. But, what is it? December the 8th? The full Halo Infinite campaign releases. I've got Halo. No, I've got Xbox Game Pass, so I should be able to play this day one. Any interests in FH5? What is FH5? I don't know what FH5 is. Forza Horizon? I don't play racing games all that much. The only racing games I like are anti-grav races. Can't believe I've had my FOV so tight. Keyboard, mouse. Did I apply that? I'm trying to remember what I've had for push to talk. Because occasionally I want to yell at people. What button is it? What the fuck button is that? Oh, I know what button that is. Okay. That's not bad, actually. As a default assignment. That's default. Is reserved by the system. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fatagan. Tried Satanic Redux. I've not heard of it up until now. Interesting Doom mod concept. You start with the ability to toss your own blood. Every demon gives you mana to avoid paying the cost of spells. No, I've not heard of it. I've not played it. So it's black and white? Is that what you're saying? With red blood? Octarus, you respected Halo multiplayer because it seems to be a bit more old school. Yeah, it's all about power weapon control and objective control, which is actually pretty good. And they've finally got round to making this a little more bearable. So I hate battle passes. I fucking hate them. I think they suck. But at least this gives you reasonable fucking XP now. So what it used to be was you'd get your match completion bonus, and it's like 50 XP, but it costs 1,000 XP to max it out. So it takes you fucking forever just to get one level per play session. It was ridiculous. So now it's more reasonable. Now it's much more reasonable. I'm hoping we get some premium bugs, by the way. Because these startup montages are hilarious sometimes, where, like, that he's not supposed to be facing that way, the guy on the left, by the way. Oh, he might be. They might have tweaked it.
Claim the zone, kill the interlopers, and have fun.
GGHF. Favorite weapon right here, by the way. Favorite weapon.
Lost.
Enemy team scored.
Active camo inbound.
Your team scored.
We've captured Charlie.
I think this is the Cinder Shot or something like that.
Enemy has captured Alpha.
It is
Active
an
camo
absolute
available.
fucking beast of a weapon.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Halo Infinite doesn't have single player yet. This is the free multiplayer. Oh, have I heard about
Enemy
Thatch?
team scored.
Have I heard about Thatch's tech base? Yes. I have heard about Thatch's tech base.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Oh boy.
Enemies on me.
Every video game reminds you of how insane Gordon's grenade throwing arm is in Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh fuck, that's still in play. Shit. 21 seconds left on that. So this is what a lot of people mean by multiplayer being around, based around power weapons. So, certain weapons will spawn at certain points of the map. You can't just pick a loadout and get them by default. This guy's hanging around waiting for a power weapon. And then you get things like this. This is the
Camo available.
active camo, which only spawns at a certain point.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
And is actually really friggin' useful. Ooh, yes please. Both of those. So, as long as I don't sprint, I can stay cloaked.
Watch my back.
Taking fire.
I can hang around here like the goddamn predator.
Shot. Enemy halfway to victory.
And one of the more hilarious things is if someone gets all up in your face, you can just punch them from the shadows.
Pick up.
There we go. Go team.
Sniper inbound.
Your team scoring.
But ultimately with this, it's all about the team. Because I don't play a lot of regular
Enemy team scoring.
teammate stuff, it's always randoms for me.
Available.
It's a bit of pot luck, if I'm gonna be honest. My team's probably not doing very well. Am I on blue? I'm on blue.
Ammo reserves depleting.
You don't like that they removed the hybrid shield health system from Halo 2? Wasn't that Halo 1 as well? Where you did have to pick up, like, medkits?
I'll take that.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
This zone belongs to us.
Okay. They've also introduced marking, which is interesting.
Camo inbound.
I'm trying to remember what button that actually is.
Noise are on. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Hey!
Active camo available.
There we go. Good shit. Why is the female announcer so cheerful? Because I picked her. It's my personal AI.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
You can choose different voices. So it's not the traditional announcer, this is just my personal AI. Have I tried Halo Dark Souls? I am aware of it, I've not tried it. I was actually playing Dark Souls earlier today.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Once I'm finished with my particular run of it, I'll probably give it a try. Is there a sexy announcer? I don't know, I've not been through all the voices, and with the battle pass here, it probably might have a sexy option. Who knows? I'm gonna see if that whatever the fuck it is available. What is this called?
Scoring.
I never know what this is called, but it's badass. Bye bye.
Captured Charlie.
But something that I enjoy about Halo Infinite so far is you can start off in really bad positions,
Stronghold Charlie.
but still
lost.
end up, you know, turning it around in the long run.
Low on ammo.
Oh shit.
Inbound.
Enemy team.
Remaster test? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Enemy team nearing victory.
But yeah, this is all kinds of warm and fuzzy for me, you know. I do hail back to Halo multiplayer.
We've captured Charlie.
Your team score.
That used to be my my OG thing. Because I didn't always have a PC, you know. I didn't always have the ability
The
to
enemy has captured Alpha.
yeah, do what I do.
We've captured Alpha.
Nah, I don't think.
Enemy has captured Charlie.
I'm not sure we can turn this around personally.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring. Your team scoring.
87 to 184 points.
Double kill.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Our ammo reserves are low.
Bad idea. In the grand scheme of good idea, bad idea, after your shield has been popped, still trying to fucking bum rush someone
We've captured Alpha.
is terrible. Especially when I can easily switch to something like a handgun and pop you in the
Active
head.
Camo inbound. Stronghold Alpha lost. Active camo available.
Someone's probably going to come up this way.
Another one down.
Yeah. Icarus is a VR game you've been considering. It's basically MechWarrior. Should you get it? I don't know. I've not played it, so I can't recommend it.
The enemy
I don't even know what the name is.
Enemy
You
team.
don't mention what it's called. So I can't tell you.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
You're basically asking me to recommend something on the on just the idea. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Defeat.
150 to 200. It got close. It got close.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Other Doomguy Guardians almost ended Halo multiplayer, so you're happy to see this. Yeah, a lot of people like to say that they really enjoyed Guardians multiplayer. I can't comment. I never played it, but yeah, it's weird. I basically fell off Halo since Halo 3. I mean, I played Halo 4, but I didn't play much of it online. And, yeah, I just didn't have much opportunity or much drive to do it at the time. I think I was occupied with other stuff. Arcturus, to be fair, they had to get this right. Yeah. Your main issue with this, besides the monetization, is they brought back the de-zoom mechanic. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I always forget about Reach. Reach came after 3. I enjoyed Reach. I played a lot of Reach. As someone who's not a fan of Halo, this actually looks like fun. It is. I enjoy it. I mean, I'm biased. I've been playing Halo for a while. But it's free. Give it a go. I mean, as for, you know, certain story beats of Halo 4 I enjoyed. I like the whole Chief Cortana thing. I'm a sucker for that relationship. I didn't think too much about the way the game felt at the time. I think I had an A-OK time with it. I really liked the final, like, trench run near the end of the game where you're flying that ship. That it all felt cool. It gave me the fun feeling. It's a perfectly decent game. You know, the thing is, it's all on a scale. It's a perfectly adequate game. Last trick, have I checked out Fight Night? A lot of people have been recommending me Fight Night. And it certainly looks interesting. But the only thing that's kind of preventing me from playing it is I don't know what's going on with the dev. I keep hearing stuff, and I'm a little allergic to drama at the moment when it comes to playing a game that has controversial development history. I'm just like, I'm kind of done. I think, what was it, The Citadel? There was The Citadel, that was the first big strike for me. Blade of Agony was the second big strike. And, yeah. After that, I'm a little wary. You always been a fan of Halo games, except for the Flood. Oh yeah, no one likes the Flood. Oddball. But I've always enjoyed multiplayer. It's just fun. It's easy to get into. Ark, I don't think anyone's saying the Flood are bad as a concept. I think it's more they hate them as having to deal with them. Come on. Go for the ball. There we go. Go for the ball. Let me have a kill. Anyone, please. Oh, god damn it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hey!
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the
Shit.
ball. Ball dropped.
I hate Oddball, personally, as a game mode. It's, I don't know, between Oddball and Capture the Flag. God, the battle rifle sounds good in this. I mean, the battle rifle's always been a good weapon, but... Ah! Gordon Ramsay killed me. Fucking raw.
Incoming. We have the ball.
Yep. Oh, Jesus. As long as the ball holder's fine. The ball fondler is fine. You found the Flood of Drag when they came along. It felt like the fun stopped. They're basically zombies. It's basically zombie escape
Ball dropped.
when the Flood
Enemy
arrive.
has the ball.
M41 Spanker inbound.
You know, the only thing I'm trying to get used to right now is switching my fucking grenades. I keep... Is it B?
M41 Spanker available.
You see, I'm more used to using, like, controller binds. And, it's really hard for me to get used to this on keyboard. I'm so much more... I didn't press that button. Anyway, I'm much more used to playing this on console. So, it's a bit of a learning curve for me. Oh god, that was a good rebound. Protect me, my brethren. Protect me. Ah!
We have the ball.
Why didn't you protect me?
Ball drop.
Who's the horny bastard who calls one of the weapons a spanker? Yeah, that's a good one. What one is the spanker exactly?
Enemy halfway to victory.
Nothing satisfies like a 3-round burst.
Excuse me. Oh!
Drop. We have
The spanker is the rocket launcher. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Honest question to team. Do you like to fondle the ball or grab the ball?
ball dropped.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Everyone's being quiet. It's weird.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm used to
M41 Spanker available.
I'm used to Halo being a little bit more rowdy with the voice comms personally, especially on ranked.
Team nearing victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Hostile carrier down.
Wee!
Nice.
Jesus. Ah, fuck.
Ball dropped.
I got pushed to talk, but no one's talking. Halo's always been quiet on the comms. Not for me. Especially in Halo 3 days. I used to have a fucking riot of an evening just yelling at squeakers.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
Ball seized! Ah, protect me, team. Protect me. Where is the team? Why is the team not protecting me? Thank you. Thank you, teammate. You are the special. I owe you a blood debt.
Gained the lead.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Enemy has the ball.
Arcturus, you can't turn off voice chat faster. Halo I will make the exception for. I don't know what it is. I always feel like mixing it up with Halo voice comms. Especially when I've had a few drinks. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Oh no! By how much? 96 to 100! Oh, that was so close!
Round 2.
That was such a close round!
Incoming.
We're not losing today.
I've had like 40 I had the most carry time! Get on my level, team!
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain.
Oh no!
We have the
Switch! When you get stuck in the reload cycle, it's the worst. In Europe, you have enough people who can't speak English. Oh, that leads to a whole other ball game of chat shenanigans, believe me.
We have the ball.
We have become the ball. Magic, when you played it at 13. When you played it, you had 13-year-olds calling you an F. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to counterpoint that, I did have that quite a lot, but I also found myself quite regularly on teams with, like, aggressive Scottish men who would absolutely tear into those kind of shitheads. And it was, like, the most affirming thing. It was the funniest shit. Some, like, pissed-off Glaswegian tearing out a 13-year-old for using that kind of language. Fond memories. A lot of red wine at the time. I was drinking a lot of red wine at that particular juncture. I'm not quite sure why. I think it was one of my flatmates.
Ball dropped.
Nothing like an angry Scotsman, especially when you got one on your own team.
Victory. Enemy has the ball.
Oh, we're doing good this round. 50 to 12? Team's turning it round.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Oh! Oh!
Dropped.
Baby! Give me the spanker. Yes, please.
M41 Spanker available.
Enemy has the ball.
Alright. I'm still not familiar too much with this level.
Boss.
Sorry, I have so much fun when it comes to, like, seeing character models just fucking fly off into the sky with a rocket launcher. Sorry, the spanker.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
I have too much fun. I have too much fun with this game, that's what it is.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh no, it's 2-on-1. I'm not used to double teaming. You gotta be gentle. Gaunt, you will counter the angry Scott with a longtime friend who was an absolutely insane Moroccan.
Dropped. We have the ball.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be a Scotsman. Dan, you have fond memories sitting in Buddy's room watching him play with all his 12-year-old friends. For context, this was a university age man. Was that when he had his weird surround sound system that was largely a bunch of speakers placed around his chair?
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Let's get that ball.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Fondle the ball, damn it. Ah! Zekri has the soundtrack. You remember listening to the Battlefield 2042 soundtrack and never heard something so ill-fitting? I can't really comment. It's got a fine enough soundtrack.
Spanker available.
I
got no complaints.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Taking fire. Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
Ah! From what you heard, it doesn't have much music. Well, the campaign hasn't been released. It's just the fucking free-to-play multiplayer, so I don't know what people are expecting. The full game isn't out till December the 8th. So, there's not much ground to go on. There's a soundtrack that's been uploaded, I guess. Some people seem to really like it. The OST is maybe available on Spotify. Feel free to check it out. You're not going to get much of an opinion from me on it until I actually play the game.
Hostile carrier down.
Ah, piss it. It's always Gordon Ramsay.
Targets are over there.
But as it typically goes, I don't mind the multiplayer ambient soundtrack stuff. Ah, 92 to 100. Could never quite seal the deal. You remember hearing the guy who did Ori and the Blind Forest working on Halo? I like it, you know. I like this, you know, match won, match ended kind of stuff. I think it's neat. I think it's a little different. Oh god, I got like 7 more of these matchmaking things to do till I actually friggin' get a rank. What are my challenges? What do I have to do during a match? So I've got to complete a big team battle match. That only happens whenever there's a big team battle match. Large squad scuffle. Complete any big team battle matches. That seems like those two are tied. Mizra's Menace. Kill enemy Spartans with assault rifle. 3 out of 5. Okay. I guess. Wait, I want to do ranked. Wait, is there a specific big team battle list? There is! Jesus. The playlist on this sucks, alright? Choosing what you want to play kind of fucking sucks. it needs improvement. It needs improvement. The playlists are so wide-ranging. You've got quick play, you've got big team, and you've got ranked. That's it. And quick play and big team all encompass this big, wide, just gamut of play types. Like Slayer, Oddball, Stronghold, Capture the Flag, whatever else. So it needs work. It's not bad. Right, it's enjoyable. This is the thing, but it needs work. There's irritations. And this is how it will either sink or swim. But this this menu music stuff I like. I like. It's a little bit of like synthy shoegaze. Synthgaze. Overlord Gunfire Reborn came out. Quite nice. Very good FPS roguelite. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I'm a little on the fence. I think I need more more information before I dive into that kind of game. I'd probably take more notice if there was more uptake, but I guess there probably is. There probably is going to be more uptake.
Total control.
I've not played any big team up until now, actually. So this should be fun. Oh, let me get on, you fucking dickhead. This is the thing that always gets me with big team stuff. Everyone's always, you know, first to the fucking mongoose, first to the fucking vehicle. You can always tell someone who's not playing a fucking objective by the fact that they jump straight away onto the vehicle.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
I don't know where that woodhog went. It went to the sky and it never came back.
Your team has total control.
Good, I guess.
You got new zones incoming.
New game type for me. Ain't got a fucking clue. Or is that a fucking... Ooh. Well, hello. Hello, my darling.
Ooh.
New zones are ready for capture.
A friendly's capping a zone. An ally's capturing a zone. It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound. An ally has captured a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Oh, why did I do that? Never mind. Right, play the fucking objective. PTFO. So figuring out where the fucking objective is. Sword and grapple shot? I wish I had a grapple shot. Do I have grapple shot? I have grapple shot.
Delivery confirmed. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone lost.
It's always one.
Our ammo reserves are low.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
An ally has captured a zone. Capturing.
team has total control.
Oh, I've not had much chance to play with the grapple
New
hook,
zones incoming.
but this is actually making a lot more sense.
Vehicle en route.
I don't know if I want to go with the skewer when I've still got some life left in this.
Ooh, they
Right.
can't stop you.
Capping the zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Shit. I remember playing Tribes 2 and having fun with the vehicles, Octurus. Oh my god, I miss... I didn't play a lot of Tribes, but I really do miss... whatchamacallit. Tribes
The
Ascend.
enemy is capturing a zone. Zone captured.
Get in, bitch. Get in!
We've got rockets.
Ordnance drop incoming. Let's rumble.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
This team is aggravating.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Get in, Liz, we're going shopping. I should have said that.
Zone captured.
That was over comms. It's just, I don't know if my comms are actually working. You know, I'm gonna have to double check this shit.
An ally has captured a zone.
Audio. Dynamic range. Voice chat input, Yeti. Yeah, it's all working. They should be able to hear me.
A friendly's capping a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
He did see a brute chopper. They are in here.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
You know, I do not know where I picked up the grapple. But I had it for a while. With the sword, which is perfect.
You've got new zones incoming.
Oh, I thought I ran him over. Shit.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. I haven't played Big Team in so long.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Ordnance drop incoming. A friendly's capping a zone.
Shit. Shit. Never give me vehicles, especially when they're blowing up. I don't think I've had many vehicles in the blow up cycle as of yet, so yeah, I'm still getting used to that. Oh, hello. Yes, please.
Ground vehicle en route.
Oh, fuck.
Reloading.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Oh! Vehicles are just rocket launchers with wheels when you think about it. yeah. I'm sure you could think of it that way. Ah.
An ally's capturing a zone. A friendly's capping a zone.
Why aren't you as good as your teammates?
They're coming for this zone.
Oh,
Ally has
son of a
captured
bitch.
zone.
Where's he at? Where's that ghost? Oh, hello.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Drive!
Control for the enemy. Incredible performance, Spartan. You got new zones incoming.
I feel like a lot of new players have no idea what to do when you've got a gunner in the back of a warthog, and the answer to that is fucking drive. Well, some people just take the warthog for a fucking run, and it's like, no! Get a gunner!
New zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Blasted them good. An ally is capturing a zone.
I sound like Costanza knocking a lane.
A friendly's capping a zone.
What are we even doing? How are we doing? I have no way to know how we're doing with this actual round. Where are the points?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Oh god, sometimes people absolutely run into it.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
And it's perfect.
Scorpion tank is inbound.
Let's rumble.
Someone said Scorpion Tank? Scorpion Tank? Where?
Enemy
Scorpion
has
Tank.
seized a zone.
Scorpion Tank
Capping
where?
the zone.
Scorpion Tank when?
Spartan has active camo.
Zone captured.
An ally's capturing a zone.
Crap, walking thinking he's fucking stealthy.
Your team is close to total control. Your team is close to total control. Another victory, Spartan.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Dan, you have to walk the dog while your baby gently vomits on on your tits. All the best, Dan. Hope you have a nice evening. You telling me I gotta play another big team? Fine. Fine, I'll play another big team. You forced my hand. Halo. You forced my hand. How does one gently vomit? Clearly, you have not experienced a small child. Just going. Bleh. Not forcing it, you know? Sometimes they'll just go. Eh. And then it's all over you. You'll be holding them. Right here. About this far from your face. They'll go. Eh. Let's do another big team. I like big team. It's chaotic. Unbearable as long as the team plays the fucking objective. Oh, you have two younger brothers? Well, I'm sure they gently vomited at some point or another. You've never experienced them gently vomiting? Okay, never mind. I've experienced gentle vomit. Well, I'll leave it at that. I will leave it at that. Oh, no one ever asks, what are we doing? Where are we going? Why are we here? Good old red versus blue. Oh, man. So, the thing that pissed me off not too long ago is every now and again they have like a separate battle pass thing that pops up. It's like an event, a fiesta, where everyone gets randomized weapons at the start. But you've got to play that specific playlist to get XP for that playlist. So you're forced to go away from the playlist that you typically enjoy to play that playlist, to get the special stuff. Which forces you to want to buy the premium pass. Ark, I think you did accidentally make a red versus blue reference. Yeah, how much is the premium? So premium battle pass costs 1,000 points, which is £7.99, basically £8 in Britbone money. But that's just to unlock the premium battle pass. If you want to actually unlock the stuff in the battle pass, you've either got to play through it or then get the XP skips. And then there's the premium pass bundle, which costs 2,800, which gives you 25 level skips. But that costs 16 quid plus 800, which doesn't exist, so you have to buy another 1,000 fucking bundle. So they're basically wanting you to jump up and go, oh fuck it, I might as well buy 5,000. Or then again, you get the 200 bonus and then you buy it. That doesn't give you enough. That gives you 100 less. I fucking hate battle passes. I hate them so much. Oh, good. It's free to play. What do you expect? Better. That's what I expect. Better. I'm old enough to know what it was like when it was good. Oh, this is good. I say, we're going to be playing blindfolded. Define better. No. Use your imagination. I'm going to take a page out of David Lynch's playbook here. Define what you meant by that. No, I don't think I will. Ah, fine. Gotta reload it. Unable to join? Fuck off. Let me do it. Stop! Here is an example of what can be better. Fucking fine. 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 Oh my god. The hexagon motif is neat in the loading screens. Is it meant to be like the structure of the Halo? Yes. The building blocks.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
How the fuck does a free-to-play multiplayer shooter released 2 days ago? It wasn't released 2 days ago, though. It was released longer than that. It's not been out since. It's not only been out 2 days. What are the achievements? What have I got at the moment? Get an AI. Wear a new piece of armor. Change your look. Do a level in Battle Pass. Do a daily challenge. Do a weekly. Do a limited. Do a ranked match. Tutorial. Access your AI. That seems like 2 things. Earn 2,000 points. Backsmack an enemy. Kill an enemy with melee using a bladed. Mark an enemy located at top mid in a match made... I don't know what that means. It means you've marked an enemy. There's a marking system like ping. And then skyhook, all that stuff. 70 hidden achievements. Yeah, it's not like they come up with the achievements after it's released. They do think about these things before release, you know. Oh boy. F's in chat for Titanfall, by the way. Titanfall was fucking great. I mean, sure, there's still Titanfall 2, but I think Titanfall 2 still has a bit of a hacker problem at the moment. Oh, what fucking typo have I got in the video, Jamlo? Don't fucking tease me. What's the typo? This is the kind of shit I hate to hear after like 2 days of having it on standby. Now I've got to go look.
Total control.
Doomed demo disc, Doom mod madness. Where is the typo? Don't leave me hanging like this. It's gonna distract the shit out of me.
3 zones at once? Oh, can do.
Did I call Infested Infestation or something? Is that what it was? In which case I'll live.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. A friendly's capping a zone.
What?
Zone lost.
Enemy spartans are closing in.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Let's rumble. Capping the zone. It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound.
Zone captured.
Right.
Let's rumble.
I was gonna say, Jambo, you don't need to tell me the timestamp. Just tell me what the typo is, and I'll be able to figure it out for myself.
Enemy there.
Actually, you know, I can rebind that marking button to something a lot more useful.
Zone captured. A friendly's capping a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Your
One of my
team is
on-screen
close to total
corrections.
control.
Zone lost.
It's probably Infested, where I called it a museum or something.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Museum,
Enemy has seized a zone. A friendly's capping a zone.
I have left a message and pinned it So chat can clown on me under the YouTube video
Zone captured.
for that typo.
The enemy is captured.
Ugh.
The enemy has seized the zone.
Yeah.
Capturing.
Spiked him.
Throwing a sticky. Ground vehicle
There we go.
confirmed.
Zone captured.
This zone belongs to us. Let's rumble.
Oh, die, please. Ugh. But yeah, all you can do sometimes is just roll with a typo.
An ally has captured a zone.
Especially when you've done a video and it's been up several days already and it's literally just gone live and there's nothing you can do to fix it anymore. It's like, fuck it. Fuck my life. I mean, it would be nice to have an editor
Team is close to total
who
control.
could catch those things before, you know, I fuck them up. But, you know, whatevs. Whatevs. I'm a solo operation. You know, trying to be nitpicky. Oh, I know you weren't trying to be nitpicky. It's fine. It's just knowing that there's a typo in there is like a brain worm to me. I can't stop thinking about it until I know what it is. So yeah,
Zone lost.
I just say, at one point, if you could be a bit more specific when you tell me about that kind of stuff, that'd be great. Rather than, you know, there's a typo in general, because I'll spend far too long looking for it and getting
The
distracted.
enemy is capturing a zone.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Drop wall acquired.
Total control. You got new zones incoming.
Ammo reserves depleting.
Got him. This vault's about to open as well. That's intimidating.
New zones are ready for capture.
Spartan down.
Zone captured.
This zone belongs to us.
Stay down.
Oh,
Hero of gunfire. Zone lost. Here they come. Ground delivery confirmed.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
They can't stop you.
jeez. That was gonna get hairy. Jamo, don't be too hard. I can't help it. But thanks for letting me know either way, you know. It's better to know than have people spring it on me and I wake up tomorrow and go, ah!
Ordnance drop incoming.
First thing in the morning over my coffee.
Zone captured. Let's rumble. Capturing.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
You're the real deal, Spartan. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Zone captured.
This zone belongs to us. Nab the commando.
The commando slaps, but you gotta be decent at clicking on heads, which I'm occasionally good at in Halo. I don't know why I'm no good at it in any other game. I'm decent at it in Halo.
An ally has captured a zone.
I'm a little torn on this gun, you know.
Enemy is nearing total control.
It's got like an explosive tip.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Let's rumble. Zone contested. Capturing.
You gotta be like FPS Doug and just boom headshot everyone. But that's just the thing, right? That explosive tipped headshot thing that I was landing, that was doing like fuck all to his shield. I think that's what I find weird about it. It's just it doesn't feel right to me.
Zone captured. Zone contested. Tracking the zone.
The team is close to total control.
Oh my god. Jamlo, you never really liked Halo, but you've been sinking hours into this multiplayer. It's
Team
just,
is
it's
close
just,
to total control.
it's just
An ally
good.
has captured a zone.
I gotta say, as an enjoyable multiplayer experience, I feel like they've absolutely nailed it. There's problems, don't get me wrong, there's problems, but I feel like, for the most part, they have nailed it.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone lost. Capturing. Here they come. That was awesome. An ally capturing a zone.
Change the enemy shield colors to yellow, easier seeing them. I like that, by the way. I like that you can change enemy colors to be a little bit more visually friendly for whatever your preference is. Oh, hello.
Forecast boiling.
Yes.
A friendly's capping a zone. The
One of my
enemy
favorite
has
weapons.
seized a zone.
I'm more of a close range guy. I like close range dueling.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally
Better be.
has captured a zone.
I'm sure I popped.
Your team is close to total control.
Sure I popped that shield.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Ammo reserves depleting. This zone belongs to us.
Jeez.
Tango's closing in.
A secondary fire mode for Heatwave. Yeah, when you get it vertical and you land all of those shots on one enemy concentrated, it just melts their shields. It's great. Is it called Heatwave? I never remember what the name of it is.
Wings en route.
Cover me. Take cover. Enemy got an
Spartan.
Got the pickup.
An ally's capturing a zone.
Shields are down. Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Ordnance drop incoming. Zone contested.
Taking wasp fire. Shields are down.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Closing in.
All the bladed brute weapons do melee damage now? I wasn't aware of that, actually.
Drop wall obtained. Zone lost.
Still need to get a dub.
The enemy is capturing a zone. A friendly's capping a zone.
Better be.
Lost a teammate.
Better be, goddammit.
The enemy has seized a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Eyes up. Close.
Zone lost.
Ah, I get the feeling that's more its purpose.
Shields are down.
Let's grab some cover.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
Match lost. Next time, Spartan.
Boop! It was fun, though.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Ah, fun. I think that'll do me. I think that'll do me. Yeah, I could. This is what you could have. This is what you could have. This little armor piece if you had premium. Remember in Reach? And even friggin' Halo 4 where this would just unlock a standard for progression? Now you gotta pay for it. I know it's free to play now, but that's a fucking compromise. And I hate it. Anyway, on that note, bye. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Enjoy the rest of my weekend. And you, enjoy the rest of your weekend too. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope I've been able to supply a decent amount of entertainment over the last 4 or so hours. Hope you enjoyed the video, typos and all, on the YouTube channel. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.